Alright, boys. We are now officially an entity. How you guys doing? Man, chat's hopping already. Haven't even started yet. This is awesome. I love the predictions about how I'm gonna feel, how I'm gonna enjoy courses. It's funny to me, only because who am I? But yeah, it's funny. But it's cool you guys are active already. It's gonna be a fun day, I think. It is the entity himself with his new merch. I could go get all of my shirts that I have, but nah, you guys will see them as we go. Hey CD, course design, Scoot. I saw Maddie there, Fizzbang. Who else did I see? I was just sitting here watching you. Oh, Bold, yep, saw him. I was sitting here watching you guys chat amongst yourselves, and I was having a little giggle. Fizz is correct. He is up first. I'm pretty sure I have 16 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 50, and Q's 16. Yep. Okay. So we got through 12 yesterday. The YouTube video of the VOD from yesterday will be live at 4. It's scheduled to be live at 4 o'clock Eastern. So if you missed yesterday, if you want to check out some of the reviews, they're up there. And it's timestamped so you can skip around to whichever courses you want to watch. Who was the standout yesterday? There was a couple of really good ones. Egg Rangers was really good. And who was the other one? Was it MJM maybe? I think it was. I think his was really good too. Anyways, Jack, how's it going? Merch. Oh, Jack, you can check that the VOD. It's up on YouTube. I have a specific time stamp for where I went for a troll through the neighborhood and then got chased by mean New Yorkers with guns. So that was funny. But yeah, let's get after this. So if I've got 16 left, I'll be done at some point tomorrow, and then we'll go back to some regularly scheduled. I do have a question for you guys, though. It looks like you guys are really enjoying the playthroughs. I need to play my plat round today if I want to be in the tournament, but I can do that offline if you want me just to keep going with the Design League playthroughs. That's totally cool. So, have I ever actually played a Q course? I think I have, but I'm not positive about that. I know I haven't played Asylum yet. No problem, Maddie. It's not that big at all to do it. It took me maybe 10 minutes to get all the chapters up. It wasn't as daunting as I thought it was going to be. So yeah, it wasn't too bad. Anyways, we'll see how far we get to. I'm not that bothered if I don't. I certainly am not bothered if I don't play it on stream. The Platinum Tour event, I mean. And even if I don't even play it at all, I'll get over it. It's just this week it's an alternate field event because the World Match Play is going on, and so this is a week where making the cut might actually be a possibility. But I'm quite happy to play it off stream. I feel like you guys enjoy the playthroughs over the Platinum rounds, but I'll let you guys tell me. So, but let's go. Let's go. Black, white, Fizzbang is up first. Alrighty. It depends if yeah, Maddie. If you're an affiliate or not, I think if you're an affiliate, they stay up longer. But Ballyhoo. Oh, that's right. I heard about that. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I imagine 2 weeks sounds about right, though, Maddie. I think that's what they do. New Yorkers are really nice, peaceful. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Oh, there you go. So I guess yours will stay up for less time. Anyways, Fizzbang. I heard a rumor that his routing was a little bit weird. Let's go see. One, two. Alright, I'm confused already. Oh my goodness. You've got holes crossing all over the place. This is great. Okay, well, let's just play and see if we notice it while we're playing. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, they cross over big time. Hey, Rich, yeah, right? Okay. Ooh, look at this bunker here. That is not a shallow bunker, is it? Actually, can I? Yeah, this is better. Oh, shoot. Anyways. It does look a little bit on the large side, maybe? And it, I mean, I don't know if it's meant to be, it's covering up this left, or is it my head? Yeah, a bit of both. Yeah, it's a good start. It's an okay start. And I actually have, I actually got some clubs now that are halfway decent, so I was just wondering about that, Lucas. I think I'll do it. It's just a matter of whether I do it on stream or not. You know, kind of like this lighting looks pretty. It looks pretty good. It's not very early morning or evening, but let's see. This is Fizzbanguk UK's Design League entry, Anfield. Not a bad start to life with Titleist there. Just need a putter. The lighting is noon. Oh, okay. I kind of wondered because the suns did look pretty high. Let's see, green wise. You know what? Ever since I've seen Ben's videos, his green tutorials, I'm starting to become less of a fan of this. But I see how it works here on the screen. Because it's a reasonably short hole, so. Oh, okay. Green color. Yeah, I'm starting to sort of pick up on that. I'm not quite there yet. So I wonder if different lighting would make it look... What the hell? Okay, so we're going over there. So what's over? Yeah, the over is not helping me at all. Let's see. So you could try and bomb it over this water, it looks like. Or you can go over here. This gives you the worst angle, and it's probably a bit longer. This gives you a way better angle, but obviously it's the more difficult drive. From here, you can't see the water. At least I can't. It's kind of unfortunate. Although you can see this shrubbery, which would tell you that you don't want to be there. So maybe that's okay. Sorry, boys. I'm just trying to work this one out. What do I want to do? It is downhill a good bit, so I should be able to hit driver over. And the wind should hold it up so I don't go too far left. Although the wind's gonna, I don't know, the whole wind's gonna hold it up and knock it down. Okay. So I wanted wind helping me there, I guess. To pull that one off. That's fine. I'd love to, here. Okay. This isn't bad. Had I gone farther left, yeah, I would have had longer in. And I would have had a crummy angle. Okay. Oh, yank that. So this is a par 5, I think, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So it's really all about the drive. Second shot, you can, I mean, you can do what I did and yip it into the rough, but you can just slap it up here as far as you want, right? So it's lacking a little bit of strategy there. You've learned from my playthroughs not to leave the compound there inbounds. Good job. And then the green. Okay, yeah, we got a bit of a perch there, which is fine. Really? That felt slow, if anything. Okay. And this is where these red ridges are a bit unfortunate, because anything that's at all on that ridge is going to end up where I am, right? Instead of the little bit more subtle way of doing it, but on a par 5, I can get over it relatively easily. Okay. It felt like a bogey, but it was a par. Okay. I like the look here. I like how the bunkers are sitting. The water's in front there, but it's, I mean, it's not really in, no, it shouldn't be in play, and that's fine. I don't mind it not being in play. I like it as just like a visual thing. A little bridge over here. Ben will love this. I'm sure he gave you fantastic feedback about that. And then, yeah, I like how those bunkers sit. When I get up here, I kind of wish behind the green had a little bit more to it, but the green looks nice. Oof. Okay. So we've red fasted that, which gives us this long putt. Which of course is absolutely fine because we hit a crummy putt. Or set shot, sorry. Didn't think I hit it that hard. Greens are 177. Yep, that's about right. So it has a little bit of a break going right at the end. Like, it's interesting. Okay. And then we get ourselves a, oh boy. Okay. So if the wind's helping, we could smash it over here and have like nothing left. We can go over here, I guess. That opens up the green quite a bit. It does bring more water into play. The safe shot looks like it's over here, which gives us a crummy angle in. This is some interesting routing, man. Okay. So yeah, we've got a crummy angle now because we've taken the safe shot off the tee. That's good. Again, just those tiers. I wish they were a little bit more subtle so it wasn't an all or nothing proposition here. Hair fast. I felt that one. Yeah, stay in the fringe, please. Okay. Hey, the greens seem to be a little bit, I guess I want to say repetitive. And that it's tier, like, you know, tier in the middle and we're sectioning everything off. I don't know. Could be a little softer. Yeah. Yeah, I think tiers work really well when they're a bit more subtle. Okay, we're going over there. Something about this routing is really making it difficult to frame the hold well. to frame the holes as well as you could. Sorry. I'd love to see these bunkers stick up a bit more. Yeah, it's getting tricky to figure out where I'm going. I get that you had land dimension limitations, but it is funky. It's definitely funky. Okay, so you basically put all the trouble in front of like, for the greens in the front, which makes sense. I mean, that's typically where you're gonna guard. Okay, everything's sloping to the left here. Makes sense. See the green? Yeah. You could argue maybe the green's a bit on the big. The bunkers are. Yeah. The bunkers and greens might be a touch on this hole, at least touch large, but nothing worth getting too wound up about, I don't think. Holy crap! We made a putt. Okay, and then we finish with a short par. Okay. So really, there isn't much point in hitting driver here because 325. I mean, maybe in this wind I can, but I'm squeezing it into this little area, and what for? A slightly shorter shot. I don't really see the point of that. It's an interesting idea that you've got here with the routing. It's just it feels like I'm playing to the same fairway all the time. Like this is 3 holes, I think, where it's basically this same complex. You definitely couldn't do this in real life. That's obvious. It's. I mean, I guess it kind of works. It's just it's a bit awkward. Yeah, you do get a better angle, don't you? If you don't go over it. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, there's really no point in going over here. You bring the bunker into play. From this, you do get to go straight on at that ridge, which might be helpful, and you do get to have that backstop. But I just don't feel like what you're getting for going for it is worth what you're risking. Oh, now we're red slow. Tempo's everywhere. Lymph Roads, how's it going? Depends on the pin. Okay, that's a fair point. Yeah, pin on the left, you definitely would have a better angle at it from the left, I don't know, the left part of the course, that middle inlet there. I just don't know that I would ever want to hit it in there, though, because I can take the water out of play and still have a wedge in, so I don't know that angle's quite as important with that short of a club. Anyways. I do applaud the creativity. Did it work? The routing? I don't know. It didn't. I mean, I don't think any of the hole suffered for it. I don't feel like I was like, this hole sucks because of this. Because of this routing. It was pretty clear that we were going down the same fairway all the time, and I do prefer a more realistic type of course, and I mean, that's not particularly realistic, but it was fun. And again, I applaud the creativity. I do like that. I like it when people try stuff. Yeah, it's a good point, J. Ray. Especially for us righties, at least, because I mean, I don't fast my irons, but the driver I certainly do. And even though I don't fast the irons, I don't very often get a red slow that gets me in trouble. So, yeah. All right, course design. Kind of obvious which one's yours. No, it's a design league, lymph roads. 6 holes each. So that was the 22nd one. Started doing them Monday. There's 37 in all, so 15 more. Did 9 on Monday, 12 yesterday. Don't know how many yet today, and then we'll finish tomorrow. So this is Course Design HQ's course. All right, thanks for hanging out there, CD. We'll see you in a bit. Thanks for the comments on YouTube too, buddy. I did know it was you. Well, I figured it out eventually. But yeah, thanks for clarifying that. Okay, I like this view from the start. Yeah, the colors are popping a little bit better. Again, there's something about this grass right here with the right lighting just really looks cool. I like how this is framed with the bunkering on the left and the shrubbery on the right. We're going waste bunkery. Okay. So there's kind of been a bit of bit of like randomness to the planting in that waste bunker, which makes sense. Okay. Waste bunkers are a tough one to pull off. They look pretty decent though. Oh no. Once upon a time, how are you doing? Welcome aboard. Oh, Indigestion, how's it going, buddy? Once upon a time, does that mean we get a story? I hope so. I like stories. Welcome in though. Oof. That's a drop off, all right. All right, course design. What do you think I'm gonna say about this? Let's see if you're paying attention or if you can read my mind. Is he there? Maybe not. Or maybe he's just not a very yeah, don't go right. Yeah, so that's all. For me, that's too severe. It's not so much like from the pin. It's about 10 feet, I guess, on a really short shot. Yeah, you can stick that one on the bingo card. Good job, J Ray. I think Axel's taking care of that, but yeah, it just, and then it's gonna be. I mean, I do like that the drop off goes onto a fairway and it's gonna run away. I just feel like the drop off, more than anything, the drop off goes too far into the green. That's my issue with it. And then yeah, there's just some severe slopes here. Period. Now, having said that, it is a short hole, so whoa. Where the hell are you going? Okay, and so we've got a bit of like a mini drop off on the back. So you've really created a tight pin here. Okay, again, short. It's a pitch, so I'm not gonna get too upset about that. But yeah, so okay, so yeah, that's what you're thinking. I But I don't think you need to do that, to be honest. Because if I've got, like, I had 50 yards, well, no, I had 60 yards in, right? I should still be able to hit that shot. So I'm probably never going to hit it. Well, I shouldn't say that. If you slow a pitch, you're going to end up on that ridge. But otherwise, nah. Who was it that said hitting a straight shot is the hardest shot in golf? Was it Hogan or somebody did? One of the old great ball strikers. This looks nice though. This is an area where the rocks can actually kind of work because they're going onto the ocean there. So I don't mind that. I do wonder. I could say, what have I got here? I think I might have enough room to stop one. And well, so what have I got? I've got this to feed it in, but around here, what's it doing? Okay, so it is a backstop back there too. Okay. But it's a backstop that's going to shoot it off to the left, it looks like. Okay. That's as good as I've got. Oh boy, the wind got that and sent it. Yeah, see, that's... I don't think that's... you know what? If I was over the green there, I'd have been absolutely fine with it because I landed past pin high. That's cool. But to be basically pin high left is a bit awkward. So yeah, I think there's a bit too much red on it, and I don't know that the direction of the slopes makes a huge amount of sense. To end up over here just seems weird. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's cool. Honestly, I mean, whether somebody's a righty or a lefty, in my opinion, it shouldn't make a huge amount of it difference. Like, you should be designing courses that play relatively similarly for both. Okay, what do we got here? I mean, with my driver, I can't really hit it on this line because I'll go off the cliff, I think, or I'll come close to it at least. If I go straight down here, okay, so if I hit 3 wood, I'm going to be here. I got 150. If I try to cut everything, I'm not going to make it. But what am I going to leave myself? So do I want to have a 150-yard iron shot to a really tight pin? Or do I want to try and splash one from hopefully about 40 yards? Well, let's see what happens if I try this. I think I caught that tree, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. That maybe wasn't the play. And then off we go. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, that's a bit calmer. I wouldn't mind it being toned down just a hair more, but that one's better. Although, yeah, maybe I don't even know if you need to calm it down. Actually, now think about it. But the reason I didn't want to, so the reason I hit the shot that I hit, is I didn't want to try to hit a 7 or a 6 iron, and have to try to land it here and then keep it on the green. I just didn't see that. I wasn't sure if I could hit that shot. but I didn't get around the tree, so. Yeah, absolutely, Q. You're right. Yeah, I agree with Bold there. My limited time in the designer, I found it very difficult to keep the slopes under control. It was so easy to pull it up like 2-3 feet at a time. So, yeah, I think again, and this is just my own preference, and so narwhal, I fair enough. My own preference though is I'd rather green be a little bit too flat than too adventurous. Because greens, it gets too adventurous. You get to a point where they do start to become unplayable. These ones aren't close to that, but that's where you end up. Where if it's just dead flat, it's more. I guess it's boring, but it's nothing terrible. I like the look of this hole. I like the way this is framed. Oh, I don't like pulling it though. Shoot, now I got nothing. All right. Did I even see myself? Nope. So the only thing I'm going to say about this is, again, the second shot's kind of boring because, yeah, I hit a terrible drive there. I'm in the crap. I've got no, like, I'm behind trees, but I can just advance it up the fairway as far as I want. Now it's second shot at the green. There's actually some pause for concern here. There's a reason to think here because you can. There's a reason not to go for it in theory. Yeah, I'm with Q. And both of those posts there, I love the orange and yellow slopes, and the sight lines do look really good. I like what you've done with this green here, as far as you've stuck it kind of on a peninsula out here, where you've got fairway around it, so a long shot coming in. If it misses a green, it's gonna bounce off into whatever. It probably won't go in the water, but it might. And you could end up on one of these rocks really easily. So I like that. I like putting a little bit of danger into that second shot. It's going to make you think a little bit. Do I want to go for the green, or maybe I want to go to like here-ish, right? Or here, something like that, where I'm going to leave myself a nice little pitch instead of trying to make eagle. I think that's a good move to put that thought in a person's head. It also makes hitting the fairway more important, because you don't really want to have a shot like this coming in, because it's a tough green to handle, right? I hit a good shot there and it still rolled away quite a bit. So, yeah, got caught a bit of a ridge there. See, again, that one's nice and subtle though. I like that. Again, I wonder if, so, yeah, well, so where would I have been coming from? I would have been coming from here. Okay. Par 5. I just feel like this one's running off the green if you go past pin high. I don't know, it's tough. I would have had to hit a shot in to really see it, and I screwed the drive up, so. Missed the putt. That's about standard. This is a cool look. So yeah, maybe just a little bit. Actually, maybe just a little bit more for when you miss the fairway there. I mean, you do get punished a bit, but maybe just something to, make me have to think about what am I going to do to hit it out of the junk. All right. Again, the sight lines are great. Had to play a little cut there because tree was in my way, and I don't mind that at all. Geez, we got awful close. We got awful close here. All right. I do like this whole idea of the fairway around the greens. This looks like a course that the idea is you're going to play it on the ground a lot. If we were playing real life golf, I think that's cool. and the ground is going to help at times and it's going to punish at times, which I like. I like that quite a bit. Okay. We were downwind, weren't we? So into the wind it would be a different proposition, obviously. Alright, and then what do we got left? 438. Ooh, okay, so it's 438, par 4. So I can lay it back, but that second shot, I don't want to hit a long shot into there. So you're making me hit a good shot in order to be able to hit the kind of shot I want to hit into the green. I don't mind that. This tree here is going to bother me, I think, but... So that time I pushed it. You better kick left. Yeah, good kick left. Alright, now we're in trouble. Because... So one of the things that this green is doing is it's making hitting the fairway extremely important. Okay, I'm just trying to work my way through this. So if I miss left, it's going to run off into God knows where. Right is a little bit tamer. Okay. It's funneling over to the right. So if you want to take this pin on, you really have to take a risk. Yeah, I think it's only waist bunkers is all I've seen. I mean, course design knows better. It's his, but... So yeah, I can't go at that pin at all. And I'm not saying that as a negative. It's a statement of fact. I can't. Because I'm in the rough. So I'm left with this. So it definitely makes that fairway hitting at a premium. If I was in the fairway, I could have gone for it. But boy, you can't go left. I don't know. That's a tough pin. Well, it's a tough pin. I'll just say that. Is it an unfair pin? I don't know if it's unfair. It's tough though. There's part of me that wonders if the combination of this small target here and the funneling away is maybe a bit much. Like, do we need to have this ridge running things away? I don't think you need to have one helping in there. And I do understand, well, actually, yeah, okay, there's a bit of a left to right natural slope here. But I mean, I wouldn't mind being able to hit it to like here as kind of a safe shot instead of having a 50-footer, have a 30-footer. Hey there, DD, how's it going, buddy? It just looks like the goal was to make this pin super, super difficult. Other pins in this hole are probably gonna be fine. This one's just it's just really, really hard. Okay, I mean, still fairly easy to make par. So I mean that's your very difficult to make birdie but easy to make par hole. I was just supposed to say I would rather that have been the 5th green, but maybe not. I don't know. It's pushing the limit, that's for sure. And I don't mean that in a necessary yeah, I see what DD's saying. The left side doesn't really fit. Just something about that green and then the way it sloped right, it just didn't really. Yeah, it's a little bit. I would, for this course as a whole, I'd say there's just a little bit of aggression, and especially in the greens at least. I think the sight lines off the tee are great. I think the sight lines into the green are really good. I think at the greens we get a little bit aggressive, and I think the reason for the aggression, and I think you nailed it on your first hole. You said you thought you needed to trick up the green because it's short. I don't think you should ever trick up a green. Like, I just don't think greens should be tricked up. I feel like if you need to trick your green up, then maybe the design's lacking somewhere else. All right, J Ray, we'll see you in a bit. So I'd really resist that urge to trick greens up. We played that one at 166. If we make those greens faster, they get pretty rough. But I don't know. I mean, it's not like you couldn't play it. It's not like it was unfair. It was the shot. You could see the shot you had to play. You just had to play it. I wouldn't have minded maybe just a little bit more of an opportunity to bail out, but I don't know. I'm really on the fence about that one. I really am. It's not like I struggled playing it. In certain conditions, you might. I don't know. Yeah, there's a good idea there. I'm guessing you're making 18 out of it since you've called it a real name. Hey, Trail Ducker, what's going on, buddy? Oh, appreciate that, dude. Thanks. That's kind of where I was going, Narwhal. Like, if it had just been kind of flat, I don't think you needed to have it. I don't think you needed to have it like funneling into the pin, but don't funnel me away. I think the two combined made that hole just a little bit much. That's all. It's a good looking golf course though, and there's definitely something there. I hope you're making 18 out of it, course design, because there's some good stuff there. I'd like to see the whole thing. I really would like to see the whole thing. Yeah, I agree with Trail Ducker too. This was a good bit better than what I'd seen of years before. So, yeah, well done. Well done. Okay, Chez. Or Chez. Not sure which one we're going with, pronunciation-wise. Biela Creek. Cool. That was the second, I think, Trail Ducker. Fizzbang. Yeah, that was the second. This is the third. Alright, so this is either Chez or Chez. I'm not sure what he's going for. Or she. Can't assume it's a guy. Again, I like this lighting. And just, it's funny. It's only this week that I've really noticed how lighting affects colors, but just how this green of the trees is, the shade that it gives it, the color of green it gives it is really cool. I wish we could see this bunker on the right a bit more. Why can't we? Is there foliage in my way? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. This here looks a little barren, especially when we can see all of this up here, which is really nice. I think the planting that's been done is really good. I maybe wouldn't have minded seeing a bit more of it. And then we got ourselves a really short hole, so we've tightened it up here. That's cool. It was interesting. It was okay. It was okay. The routing was the star. That's for sure. Yeah, I love this lighting. This lighting's great. We're going. Oh no, there is fringe there. Okay. Yeah, this has a little bit more orange and not quite as much red, which I like. I like how those bunkers are sitting as well. I don't like this lie, but that's my own fault. Yeah, exactly, right? There's only a few of them. Yeah, no, Fizz has had you went 3 holes basically, used the same fairway, and they kind of crisscrossed. It was interesting. It was creative. The holes I think played really well. The routing was different though. It's not going to be everybody's shot of vodka. I don't know that I minded it. It was different. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I think you might be thinking of MGM maybe, Trail Ducker. His was pretty wild. Okay. So we've got a creek over here. Again, nicely planted. I kind of... It might just be me, and it might be how this is being rendered. Okay, yeah, some of it's popping up now. But it kind of feels like there's some areas that are really, like, really nicely planted, really, you know, heavily planted, and then it makes the rest of it look a little bit barren by comparison. But that might just be... Again, that might be just how the game's rendering it. From here, I love this view. I love how you've got the bunkers again. That's a central hazard. I guess that's a central hazard for if it's downwind, is it? Because I can see maybe I get there downwind. I'm definitely not getting there into the wind. Maybe you get there downwind. Or maybe it's just there as a framing bunker. That could be too. Hey there, lab. Yeah, it's a good creek. I agree, Dee, and I like the planting on it. Again, this lighting is making these slopes really kind of... I hate that term pop. It sounds silly, but it's what it's doing. You can really see these slopes really nicely. It's a great choice of lighting, in my opinion. Not a fan of the left bunker. Oh, yeah, okay, that is a bit big. Ooh. Yeah, fair enough. And then we've got a blind tee, a second shot. I don't mind. These are starting to bug me. It just... Oh, it's so extreme. Yeah, I'm starting to get triggered by that now. This is going to be my waterfall. These things. Stick that on the bingo card. Yeah, it's true, Trail Ducker. It's maybe not quite to that level, but let's see. 16. It's 3 feet anyways. Yeah, 3 feet's a bit much. And then, okay, but we do have, at least we've got the backstop left and drop off right. So we have a little bit of help here. Just feel like, especially on a blind shot, that's a bit harsh. Oh. Yeah, me too, course design. Planting by the creek is great. Okay, this could be a problem. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I figured. So how do I feel about that? I hit a miserable shot, so it does seem a bit like there was basically no way to keep that on the green. I don't know. On the one hand, I don't mind it because I hit a terrible shot and it was there. I think it was very clear what you needed to do. On the other hand, don't miss back left. You're right. On the other hand, I mean, and it's very clear to see that you can't do that. So, on the other hand, I don't mind it as much. It's not like it's a secret. Although again, with the blind second shot, you can't see that. So I don't know. Short hole. I don't know. It's tough. Yeah. Again, it just that slope is. So that one's gonna be 2 feet. I'm really glad. Get the bingo card ready. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's one thing to. So one thing I will give that last hole is the shot was there. You knew what you needed to hit. It's just I didn't hit it. That's fine. Like I don't mind a shot being difficult. Now this one, I've got. I mean I can't run it up because there's a 2 foot high ridge in my way, and then it's heading downhill at the pin. So my question is, where do I hit this shot and keep it within 15 feet of the hole? Yeah, no, completely scoot. It's a very fine line. It's tough. I don't know if this shot's playable. I feel like if I hit, what is that, 7-iron? I feel like if I hit 7-iron, I'm going to slam it into that hill, and I'm going to end up basically where my cursor is. And if I hit 6-iron, I'm going to end up 20, 30 feet past. A little bit fast didn't help. And pulled. This actually might work out better though. So there I'm within 30 feet. Yeah, this green's got a little bit too much going on, I think. Just stop it on a dime. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Just one thing I see consistently from definitely new designers, but even not so new designers, it's just there's times where there's a pin place and you look at it and you go, how do you get near this hole? You can't. And I'm not saying that we should be hitting it to 3 feet every time. We shouldn't. But there should at least be a shot. Like I might have been best off hitting it into that fringe over there. That might have been the closest I was getting. Yeah, I think what Rich is saying, no, sorry, what Jack is saying is relatively fair. Where there's planting is great. I just feel like it exposes where there isn't. This hole, going into the sun is a bit of a tough look for me. You can probably almost get to this green. But again, we just have this gigantic ridge. And I just feel like that's the thing I'm going to take. I'm going to take 2 things away from this course. Great lighting and massive green ridges. And I mean, we've got 6 feet to the right of the hole and basically 6 feet to the left of the hole. It's gone. This tee shot? Yeah, it would be. If I could smack it out, yeah. Because right now it's like I'm literally I'm stalling because I'm trying to figure out what do I hit here. Because I definitely don't want to be in the rough. If I'm in the rough, I can't. Like I'm better off just pound it into the bunker, I think. Oh God. Did I ever have a twitch there? We got there eventually. But yeah, I kind of felt like this was the best place to be. Although now I have to hit a flop shot and I suck at flop shots. Oh, I'm surprised that stayed. Oh my God, I'm ever surprised that stayed. So 12, so I got, okay, I had 12 feet to work with. Short hole, that's not so bad. Thought you were gonna break. Guess not. I mean, you can see it here. Like, look at how extreme that is. It's too bad. I do too, Rich. And I feel like I'm playing the same hole again here in a sense. It's a shorter, like I can't get to this green. Although maybe if the wind's the other way, you could get close. But it's the same kind of deal. Like, where's my, you're hitting driver because really what else would you do? Right? What's the point of hitting 3-wood to here? It's so narrow, there's no point. I could hit hybrid back here, but I don't want to leave 160 in. Especially with what these greens are like. I'm kind of like, well, I guess I'm hitting driver. Didn't need to do that. Oh, that saved me though. Winery. Where do we see a winery? Oh, right there. Yeah. There's this going on. There's definitely something going on here. Is it a winery? I'm not sure, but there's something. And then, cool. So yeah, it's just, there's been a lot of this kind of, yeah, exactly. And again, just this massive red trail going through the green. This one is going to be a little bit more helpful because it's going to allow us to funnel into the pin. But what are the chances there's a pin right there? That'll be fun. Yeah, the hole by itself I don't mind. I think it's just because of what I've played so far. I don't know. I'm getting a little bit kind of annoyed almost, which is weird on a golf in a video game, but I do like the bunkering on the left. I don't mind that it's a bit harsh. I think that's going to make those play like hazards. I think my only complaint about this hole is that it's a driver off the tee, because what else would you hit? And so you're going to hit a driver and a pitch. And the green breaks weird. Otherwise, oh shoot. Yeah, I can still get back to it. Where was I? Thank you. Appreciate that, Jack. Didn't know that. That's way better. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit too narrow. That's the only issue. So, if you're going to hit it in the rough, I'd rather hit it in the rough with the driver and be closer. That's all. And we're narrow here too. So we're going for narrow fairways. Okay. I mean, we're being consistent. That's fine. The lighting here is getting a bit rough because we're straight into it. Straight into the sun, I mean. That's got to stop, just yanking it like that. I wasn't getting there in two anyways, but... So, there's been a bit of thought put into this second shot, but still... It's a par 5 that you're often not reaching in two, and so then it's smash, smash if you get it in the fairway, and get it as close as you can. I do like that bunker in front to stop. It's going to make it difficult to run it up there. But yeah, okay, I do like that. And then again, just a massively tier protected pin, although this one again is helping us long. I guess we'll hit this. Jeez, that was a hair fast, was it? I didn't think it was, but this is close. Yeah, you're gonna have a hugely difficult time running it up that slope. It's just, and okay, get your bingo cards ready, but when you look at how Ben's done his video about tiers, this is all or nothing. If you end up here or here or here, you're ending up in the same place down here somewhere, right? There's no difference, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's close to 25 feet. Where you hit it in a 25-foot area, you're going to the same place. So it's either you hit the shot or you end up here somewhere. That's it. Those are your two options. It's very binary. The thing is, there's a lot of potential in this, though. There's so much potential in this course. There's so much potential in this designer. He knows how to do the lighting. He knows how to do the planting. He has some good sculpting. He just needs to focus a little bit more on the playability, I think. I think that's all it is. Just the playability. Otherwise, I liked a lot of what I saw there. It might not have sounded like it, but I did. I just, yeah, a little bit more attention to some details, I think, and we're off to the races. That would be my thinking. It's interesting. It's close. It's really close. Oh, hey there, Kilbride. How you doing? Lab CM, you are up. Oh, I like the lighting from the picture. No, I don't want to go there. Old habits and all that. Good to hear it, Kilbride. Stream is going well, thanks, dude. How you? What are you up to these days? What brings you by? Jens, good to see ya. What's up with the 6-hole courses? It's TGC Tours Design League. The rules were it had to be on an 800 by 350 yard plot, 6 holes, par 24. It's a contest that only 37 people entered. Awesome, Kilbride. I'm glad to have you here, man. That's great. Okay, so I just don't want to miss anything here. Yeah, and it's a contest. I mean, I don't want to say it's designed for newer designers, but it's certainly something for newer designers. And I think the 6 holes works really nicely because you don't have to commit a full 18. You can get 6 holes down and get some feedback, and then yeah, I like the length personally. And especially given that there's 37 entrants, I wouldn't want to be playing 37 full holes. Or full courses, sorry. 37 6-holers I can handle. Alright. This looks cool just because we're heading down into a bowl, kind of. So these things frame. It looks deserty to me. Again, this is a me thing. I'm not a fan of these little kind of islands of grass like in bunkers. You've done some sculpting, but I think it makes it look really obvious where you haven't. But again, I don't know about object meter where you are with that. 81 feet down. Oof. Okay. How far is this going? Yeah, totally, Jack, you do. Yeah, I like that look off the tee for sure. Oh boy. Okay. The second shot looks nice too. The environment I think is working. Okay. Given the length of the hole, I'm hitting a lob wedge, so I should be able to stop it here. And you've given me room before we get sent off down there. It is kind of awkward how these two sets of beads are running towards each other. But, yeah. This pin back here is going to be no fun at all. Trying to see them. Maybe one here, one there, and you might have stuck one in here. I don't know. Oh, downhill lie too. Oh, that's right. That's right. What was your course again, lab? I feel like I played your beta or your rookie design contest. Yeah, I mean, I like how the colors are coming out with that lighting. DD has a concern, but yeah, that's a fair answer. Now, if we're going directly into the sun, we're going to be in the parking lot, but otherwise we're fine. Damn near 3-putted that from 12 feet. Oh, that's right. Okay. I remember that course. This looks better than that one. It wasn't like Low Country Dunes was bad. This is better. Kilbride, I do. I play in the Dirty Ankle Mafia Society, and I do play TGC Tours. I play plat. But the majority of my time on here, it's more. I spend more time on stream doing what I'm doing right now. I'm getting to a point where I might not even stream my competitive rounds because people seem to like this better. So that's cool by me. Second hole, sorry. So we could hit a 3-wood here. We've got a good amount of room for it. What do we got for green? Okay. So I'm not really worried about leaving a longer shot. It is going to be uphill though. And I think I have enough room to smack a driver up here. And if I don't pull it, oh, get a bounce. Yeah, that maybe wasn't the right shot. Uphill lie too. Okay. Yeah, where you've planted it looks quite nice. But the problem is that it makes where you haven't planted look really bare. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, Kilbro. I didn't like. There's a bunch of, and the thing is, there's a bunch of people who are much better than I am, who are playing competitive rounds on stream. I wanted to do something different, and so it started with the rookie contest actually. And then yeah, I've just been playing courses since then, and now that we've got the design league, it was suggested to me that I play all the courses, and I said sure, let's do it. So appreciate that too, by the way. That is what I was going for. Oh boy. Lab buddy. about 2 feet, I guess. I do like where the pin is. The green is gently going towards me. It makes me feel like I might be able to stop it there. If you go left, you're gone. If you go left, you might not even stay on the green. Like, if you end up here, you might not even stay on the green. There you go, There you go, Trail Ducker. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is a scoop. Alright, what are we doing? Bit of wind into us. Maybe we're just taking a bit off of this. I like the look from here. This looks really nice. And I love that you stayed away from the island green. You resisted that urge. Oh, come on. Alright, so here's my concern with that. I was back here somewhere. Anywhere from about here to here, I'm ending up here. Now, I didn't hit a very good shot, so I'm fine with being far away from the hole, but I probably should be over the back, not down here. Hey there, Forrest, what's going on? Hit a fade? Okay. I could. Although, the swing I put on it, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. The thing is, I mean, I know I make putting look hard. Putting is pretty easy in this game, too. Putting, like, the short game as a whole is too easy. So even though I'm down there and I should be, like, in really rough shape, it's a relatively easy 2-putt. It just felt a bit unnatural that where I ended up based on where the ball landed. Is all it was. Oh. Okay. So usually, the questions I always have on a drivable par 4 are, is there any reason why I wouldn't try to hit driver? And the other one, is there any reason why I would try? And this is on the latter. Is there any reason why I would try to hit driver up here? 34 feet up. I've got to carry it 275 to here and hope to run it on. And if I don't get there, I am in all kinds of trouble. I'm 20 feet down. So, I mean, I applaud the idea of making it a risk. I just don't know that I'm going to get the reward often enough to make it worth it. Some around canyons have OB. Okay, yeah. I'm glad this is an OB, but it kind of may as well be, in a sense. Like, you're 20 feet down here. So, oh, if this was just a little bit tamer or there was a little bit more room, it would be worth taking it on. I'm gonna, just because I want to see what happens when I don't make it, because I'm not gonna. Oh, look at that. He hits a perfect one. Oh, God. Yeah, go in the hole while you're at it. This shot's impossible. Oh, yeah. Hits it to friggin' 15 feet. Okay, I'm going to just be a bit silly here, because I want to see what happens if you go down here. What kind of shot are you left with? Because I fully expect it to be down here. Okay. Now. Oh, okay. So I'm completely dead. Yeah. I mean, you have to hit a perfect shot, or you have nothing. As he stuffs that one. If it's not for those trees, I guess you can play from... I don't know. Yeah, I agree with Dee Dee completely. I know, Lam. He's talking about how it's impossible, and then... But I agree with Dee Dee. You could have gone half as deep and still accomplished the same thing. And maybe tempted people to go at it more. Like, I'm deathly serious when I say if I was playing a competitive round, I would never hit driver there. Because if you miss it, you're screwed. And I don't know that you can hold that green either. So then, it's just... Yeah. It's so close, though. It's so close to being a really, really cool par 4. Okay. Again, I like the look. Get this out of the way. Okay, so I can't really see that on the right, but I can see the fairways here. It's a tiny bit unfortunate that the mountain's covering up the left side, but it's fine. It's not a problem. Okay, fairways are humpy bumpy. I don't mind that. You don't need bowling alley straight flat fairways. All right. Excuse me, that's at least short enough of the hole that I should never have to deal with it. It's a neat look. It's a neat look. Again, on this shot, I mean, it's a sand wedge, so... Yeah, it's requiring precision. Which I'm not really giving. You gonna stay there? Really? Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's for the length of hole, for the club I'm hitting. I guess the only complaint I would have is I was on a massive slope back there, so that. But I don't mind. I don't mind being asked to be precise with a sand wedge. I think that's reasonable. And then, of course, the one slope I do end up on, it stays there because it's orange. Yeah, that makes sense, Dee. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, and then we got ourselves a par 5. Oh. I hate not being able to hit driver in a par 5. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Oh, and that's out of bounds too, is it? So, again, it's a par 5. I don't have the right to hit a par 5 in 2. But in order to do it, I've got to carry it. I've got to hit a drive that carries 290 into a sort of narrow area. And then I've got to hit a shot into that with out of bounds everywhere. I mean, I think I can probably pull it off, but there could be an incident here too. Yeah, that's out of bounds. Alright, we're going to have a tin cup moment, boys, because I want to pull this shot off. Okay. That's the problem for us. It's all or nothing. And again, playing competitively, would I ever take that on? Nope. Because I'm not risking out of bounds. So where's the out of bounds here? It's short and right. Okay. And of course he pushes it and slows it. Bunker's gonna save me. My tempo's everywhere today. So what's that, bogey? Yeah, bogey with one out of bounds. Okay. I think there's 2 holes that you've had that were great ideas. So that short par 4 where I said it's an impossible shot and then stiffed it. And then that par 5. I think the idea is really solid. I just think that the penalty for not hitting the shot was... just read what McTree said. That's what I was going to say. That's exactly it. Just a little bit too much risk. It's so close. It's so close to being a really neat par 5, but I wouldn't take it on because out of bounds is such a harsh penalty. I'm not willing to take it. Now I don't know what you would do to change that. We've mentioned it in another course. It's a fine line between being like really cool and then being too penal or being too easy. It's so hard to get it right. It's so hard. And out of bounds when it's not like out of bounds. Internal out of bounds really drives me nuts. I get why you put it there because you had nothing if you're on that, but yeah, no, for sure. But if a TGC Tours event was here, I wouldn't be taking it on. I'd be plotting because it's not worth it. You're risking 2 shots to gain 1. It's not worth it unless if it was dead downwind, then I would consider it because that'll straighten it out. But otherwise, I'm not. Anyways, it's really close. I like the lighting. I think overall, just a bit aggressive at times is all it was. Jack, you're funny. But it's close. It's really close. It's better than Low Country Dunes was in a good way. It's close. You're getting a lot better. You're getting good. Just a little bit of tweaking is all we're at now, I think. Well done. Well done. Okay. Tombanator. Didn't realize Tombanator was in this. Cool. Doesn't really look like it matters. Are you here, Tombanator? Hey, virtual golfer, glad to have you, buddy. This looks like it. They look the same, so we'll just go with this one. It's the right designer. It's the right name, I think. EZL4ST 2.1. Yep, okay. Okay. Oh, this looks nice. We're going for definitely a tree-lined look, aren't we? Hang on. Yeah, it's a good point, Scoop. It would be in an 18th hole of a match. It would be an interesting thing. Yeah. Yeah. OB's tough. Hey, CD, good to have you back. Ooh. Well, we're kicking off here with a really narrow, long par 4. I don't know about these bunkers. The long skinny bunkers stick out quite a lot. They look weird. Get a little bathtub action going on here too. The sides. But it's just a narrow friggin' hole. hit a good drive, so we're rewarded. Maybe it's more, maybe it just looks narrow because it's just dead straight. I don't know. And then it's an interesting green shape. I think these bunkers are too big. Sorry, this one and this one. This one's not bad. I wouldn't mind it kind of tilting it so this part is more here instead of it kind of angling away from the green. This one's kind of doing the same thing. Like this one is kind of this one I like the shape of it. I don't like the size, but I like the shape. But it does create this kind of awkwardness here too. And then the front of the green's just a bit. No problem, lad. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's. This sculpting here is kind of looking a bit strained. Oh, look at that tempo for once. Transitions, yeah. Now what do we have for green? Yeah, the way we go from fairway to green, and then it does look a bit awkward with just a flat front to it. Slope wise, it's not too bad. There's some to it. It's nothing crazy, I don't think. Okay. All right, Scoop. So from here, I like the look of it, but then when well, yeah, I do. When I get up here, though, again, I see this massive bunker on the left. And 190-yard par 3 where, oh, look at this. So, downhill slope and then drop off at the back, is that? Yeah. So where do I guess, I land it here and try to ease it down that slope, maybe? Is that how I do this? And then this is awkward here, how it just all of a sudden juts up. This one's going the other way. All right, Dee Dee, thanks, buddy. Yeah, this one's got me puzzled. So if I carried it to there, maybe. No, that's gonna go flying through too. I have to carry it to here, do I? Well, we'll see. Oh, that's short. Damn it. Okay. Well, we'll never know. Yeah, it's another one of those ones where I'm just struggling to, like, it looks like you had to hit a perfect shot, otherwise you didn't have a chance. Yep, totally, D. So that's exactly right, CD. You don't improve if people don't tell you what's not quite working with your course. Yeah, this bunker. I'm just. So there's two issues with it. I can't see it from the tee. So I can't see that this fairway's split. It's not that I'm totally against a blind tee shot, but if you're gonna split the fairway on me, at least let me see it. And then this bunker's just massive, long, snaky looking thing. Hey there, Obsolete. What's going on, buddy? So I'm trying to, yeah, not gonna happen. Okay. Got a bit aggressive. Now, can I hit a 7? Yeah, I should be able to hit 6 iron out of here. What have I got for green? I would like, if you're gonna do these kinds of things with the greens, I'd like to see the bunker, I think, come with it. Something to keep this maybe looking a little bit more uniform, because you've got a big chunk of rough here and then like no rough here at all. Hardly. It just makes it look a bit awkward. And I don't know that I would even have the green jet in like this. I don't see why. This transition here is really awkward, unfortunately. This one's a little better, but just the way this all of a sudden just takes a hard right to the green. I almost wonder if, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Which I know is monumentally helpful. Sorry about that. That's cool, CD. I like that. There's not enough positivity in our world. I mean that sincerely. Okay, so this is, I like the way this tier's done though, where it's more of a yellow orangish tier. So it's not an all or nothing. There's some room for it to have different length, like have different outcomes. That's well done. I like that. Yeah, sounds good, obsolete. I am. I'm enjoying it. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't enjoy it. I'm not that I'm not that nice. Who we got here? Is that Fuzz? No, okay. Oh, Cuz 1631. Welcome aboard, man. Thanks for the follow. Didn't show up in the chat. Why not? Stupid stream elements. You're not doing your job. Oh, you got your work cut out for you there, CD. Let's see. Yeah, so there's some sculpting here where it's just, I mean, you're kind of going for a ditch, I understand that, but it's where it would be potentially flat is just inches, right? And otherwise it's like a V. And then the bunker's a bit big again. So I think we can probably stop harping about the bunkers. And I've hit it into this ditch. All right. This is, honestly, this is too narrow. I feel like hitting this fairway is more about luck than it is about skill. I mean, that's a poor shot on me, but I feel like, yeah, it's just a bit too narrow. Yeah, Stevie's saying the same thing. We still make birdie, but yeah, we need a little bit more room. Like it's one thing to have narrow fairways where the fairway is difficult to hit. It's just, I mean, I think the best example of a course that was set up where it was just completely random and it didn't make any sense was the Open at Carnoustie in 90, the one that Van de Velde blew up on. 99 was it? Something like that. I mean, the fairways there were like 15 yards wide at places with 2-foot high grass on either side. It was just total luck whether you hit the fairway or not. It wasn't about skill at that point. It was about, do you get the bounce? And these fairways are getting close to that where they're so narrow. It's not really threading the needle so much as it's just hitting it and hoping. So I would give a little bit more width, and then your green is, well, green's wider than the fairway. That doesn't, to me, that doesn't make sense. I wouldn't expect to see that. Drivable par 4. It's a bit uphill. It's a bit downwind. What happens if I... So, do I want to be short of it or over it? Probably short of it. Three wood should get close. Driver was too much. Yeah, that's fine. Didn't need that to be slow. Yeah, that's right. 6 over. 3-way playoff. Yeah, the green shapes just don't... A tree here. A tree on the other side of the bunker, awesome. But in front of it, not so sure. I do remember that was one of the first majors that I stopped watching at one point because it was just so ridiculous. And it didn't feel like a major. Like, I was watching it on the Saturday and I'm like, "This, what is this?" I ended up ironically ended up turning it back on Sunday when Van de Velde was on the 18th tee. I don't know how, just the timing of it. And then when he started smoking it around in bleachers, my brother-in-law called. He's like, "Are you watching this?" I was like, "Yeah." Same kind of issue here. We got a little bit more room, which is nice. Okay. Okay, this green's pretty humpy bumpy. Is it a bad thing? I don't know. It is a short hole where I'm just flipping one in there, so. Same time, yeah. At least it's not red here, so I can handle that. I mean, if you come up this far short, I'm fine with it getting dropped off. This seems more like it's just kind of gonna stop it from rolling up to the hole, which is okay. As long as we can be here and not be off the green, I'm fine with that. And yeah, here you're right. That's fine. I mean, again, if you're that far short, you kind of deserve it on this hole. Too much yellow? Maybe. I mean, so where are we? 1, 2, 3. I mean, you could even make an argument the red could start somewhere in this neighborhood, or the orange, at least. Well, that's kind of orange, but like orange. Or you could make an argument. You could make it a little bit more severe here, given the length of the hole. But I'm okay with how it is. Yeah, I actually don't. I think that one's pretty well done, personally. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're going the other way. Okay. Yeah, I feel the same way for the most part, Jack. On that one, because it's a pitch, I'm okay with it. But oh, that's got to be harsh trail ducker. I'm sorry, dude. So yeah, that course, there's some work to be done on the transitions, on the just the scaling overall. I think the green sizing, the fairway sizing, the bunker sizing, the sculpting. I think Tombanator would really benefit from. And I don't know if you've watched them already. You probably have, but watch Canucks videos again, and just really get those fundamentals down, because I think that's where we're lacking right now. And then once we've got that, then we can start looking at strategy and stuff. That's where I'm seeing, anyways. That's where my opinion is. Okay. Then we get rayzor. Didn't rayzor come out of the blocks with like? Oh yeah, rayzor's from just down the road for me. He had a great course. Rayzor's a good Woodstock boy. It's like a 40-minute drive for him, sitting right this very moment. Okay, that's fair, Jack. That's fair. Okay. Biggest is that published? Is Rayzor, we've already played one of his courses before, and it was fantastic. It's a nice look here where you've got pine trees everywhere, bunkering on the right that we can see. The fairway does look like it's over here, just the way that the pine trees are hugging, are like defining it on the left, but they're on the right, they're not. But I mean, it should be relatively simple to figure out that you stay left of the bunker. Yeah, you're right, virtual golfer. I'm a big fan of I'm massively of the belief that because you can do it doesn't mean you always should. So, a pin might be legal, quote unquote. I don't like that term, but whatever. But it doesn't mean it's good. And so I like what Jack's thinking. Maybe a touch narrow, but I didn't hit a great drive. I'm still in the fairway. So definitely sloping left to right the entire way. Okay. This wind sucks. Okay. Yeah, it's been the green's maybe a bit big for the length of the hole. I had a wedge there. Bunkers might be a touch large too, but they're not crazy large. Pretty well sculpted. Yeah, CD's right. We South Yarra, when I was on Elite back then, we played the same conditions that the Plat did, and I think the third round we played 187 greens, and there was one pin that was on red, and he'd missed it. He just flat missed. He held his hands up like, I'm sorry boys, I missed that one. That's not okay. So that caused a bit of controversy, but otherwise. The other thing too is when you're designing greens is thinking about like what's the speed of them. I just would hate for a green only to be playable at like 144 or something, right? Okay, so this is a nice looking par 3 from here. Cool. Again, some just kind of more subtle sloping rather than the massive tiers we've seen so far. Yeah, okay. I agree to a point, virtual golfer, but I also find that the World Cup courses tend to be more subtle. There might be those slopes there, but they're subtle and they're not. They're difficult, but they're playable. Okay, this hole could be framed a little better. It's a 5 as well. Figures. Oh, geez, we don't even have... Okay, we'll just smack this up here. I do like the fact is that it's pinched in a bit here, because then it makes you think for a second before smoking up here, but Not for long enough. Second shots on par 5s are so hard to do well. Hate pitching. Yeah, so it's like these are, so CD makes a great point. We're at 178 greens here. So kind of what we're seeing is what we're going to get, right? You're not going to push these too much more than they are. There was a course I played yesterday where there was a lot of red at 144, and I just thought, if you speed these greens up at all, ugh. Yeah, I agree with you, Virtual Golfer, totally. Design at the highest speed, and then, because you can always calm it down. Okay. So we get a little bit of ground game here where this left is going to help us funnel it in there. So we need to stay left. 220, yeah, I love this look. Yeah, totally. Totally Virtual. And those are the types of things that the really good designers do that the average person doesn't do, and they don't realize it, right? Is there's a lot of little detail stuff they do. Yeah, it's a fair point, Jack. I guess my counter to you, Jack, would be this is meant to be kind of emulating tour golf, right? So a PGA Tour or a web.com or whatever the hell it's called now, Corn Ferry or whatever it is, even mini tours, how many do you see that are being played on slow greens? Even college tournaments. I don't see any slow greens out there. So if this is meant to be for tour golf, then the green should be quick, because that's what tour golf is. Yeah, this doesn't, but like when you're looking at tour worthy and playing on tour, it's meant, like, it used to be called PGA, right? I don't know. I prefer greens being quick. I'm trying to think of courses around here where the greens would be considered slow. You don't see it much anymore. People don't like it. But I thought Pablo Eclipse was fine the way it was. I liked it. I don't know why you got so much grief over that one. Oh, this is just awkward for distance-wise. Nice look again. Tried to partial a driver, which is always tricky. Alright. I will take it. I do like the fairway around the green here to make the ball run away. The bunker shaping looks pretty cool. Yeah. There was a place to bail if I wanted to. That's a great point, Virtual. It's all, you're right. Newer designers, everything's punitive, whereas good, like, more seasoned designers, they will put helping slopes in there. But I do feel like there's one of the big flaws that newer designers have is they go from green straight to red, and they don't have that transition, and it's just too extreme. And I understand why. I've been in a designer. It's so easy to just yank a plot of land up 2 feet, not realize it. Okay, not quite as good of a look off the tee here. It's not bad, but there's a couple areas that are really quite open that are making it a little tougher. Yeah, it's a par 5 where it's just, again, there's not really a whole lot of strategy to it. Just hit the ball hard twice. Hey Q, what's up, buddy? I do like a good backstop. You know what? So this whole strategy-wise, we need something because it's wide open, and there's nothing in the way. So you just pound the ball twice, and the green is huge. We need something here to make me think. I have to think a little bit. Otherwise, this is just plays like a long par 4. Okay. Some nice ideas there. It was... Yeah. It was okay. It's a decent track. I think the other one I played of his was better, quite honestly. And I don't know what order they were in, if this was done before that or what. But, yeah. Okay. Brady G. Okay. Yeah, pro tip, don't design for plat. No, that's a good idea. Okay, interesting. So I'm gonna die before I get to the fairway because I'm gonna fall off of the cliff. But let's forget about that for a minute. We've got out of bounds everywhere. This looks like I'm playing on the moon or something. Because we've janked the plot up so high. Yeah, Revival's cool. I like Revival. Yeah, you're not wrong, CD. I already died getting to the pin. Or getting to the fairway, sorry. Holy smokes. Like, these... That just looks weird. I mean, this is a more of a fantasy course, I guess, which they have their place. I didn't want to hit that. Okay, it's hard to have too many comments about this course because it's really quite out there. I mean, it looks like I'm playing at 7,000 feet elevation. And then these, so the irony is we have these extreme cliff sides, and then we have bunkers that are dead flat. It's a bit weird. Yeah. No, I know. I'm with you there, CD. I didn't bring my oxygen mask with me. A few trail ducker, I think. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's there's this huge, like, again, you've got cliff that's, I don't know, 100,000 feet down there. Can we find out? I saw 240. No, 6. So it's at least 750 feet down. And then we've got bunkers that are dead flat. And the course itself is basically dead flat. It's just awkward. I'm not a fan of being above it. I'll tell you that much. I was just about to say the same thing, Manatee. I wouldn't have. This wouldn't be. I wouldn't have made it this far. It would have been not approved. I probably would have been not approved when I was on the first tee. To be honest, this isn't remotely realistic, and it's not even. It's not really done in a spectacular way where it makes up for how kind of out there it is. It said it's a fantasy course, and they have their place. But even if we accept that it's a fantasy course, it's just it's missing some fundamentals. Yep. Yep, completely agree, Jack. What are these greens seem like they're kind of slow? Yeah, 144. Yeah, there's some spikes. Like there's some areas where a person could get impaled. And even just like, so what have we had? Par 5, 180 yard par 3, drivable par 4, par 5, short par 4, par 3. So there's not really any. This one's not drivable. Well, maybe it is. It would be downwind. Might be now. You can get close to it at least. So we don't have like a mid-length or long par 4. It's just par 5, drive pitch, drive flip. Very fast, your plot screwed up. Pretty big green for a hole this short. Like literally, it looks like we're almost up to Everest. Oh, nice putt, you pylon. All right. Okay, and then we got a par 3. So what's going on with this green? Oh, just a bit of a false front. That's fine. That's fine. It's the end of the wind, so I didn't carry it very far. Alright. Yeah, it's a bit... The most innovative thing about it was yanking the plot up 700 feet and having death gullies everywhere. Golf-wise, it's 2 par 5s, 2 short par 4s, and 2 par 3s. Both par 5s are reachable. The par 4s, one definitely is, the other one could be. And then similar length par 3s. Just there's not a whole lot of... I'm going to say this, and I don't mean it to be an offensive thing or disrespectful, but this is a kind of course where I wonder if the person plays golf. Because I just don't see a whole lot of golf strategy there. I see let's have fun making extreme elevation, and then that's about it. I don't know. So I'd say back to the drawing board and Crazy Canucks tutorials and B101's tutorials. That was just a little. I didn't like it from the first tee. Quite honestly, it's a bit too fantasy, and it's not a particularly well done fantasy course. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say that, but they tell me to be honest around here. So, okay, virtual golfer. Anybody know this guy? I see a waterfall. Okay, virtual golfer's up. Yeah, poor Matty's gonna be done. Oh, we start out with a drivable par 4 with a waterfall sneaking there and out of bounds everywhere. Nope, it's 3-wood to here. Driver runs off the back, goes out of bounds. No good. I think my poor PlayStation's still here. I mean, it's off obviously because I don't use it anymore, but it's already starting to get fired up. It's like, oh my god, not that waterfall. All right, as a waterfall. So what do we got? We've got water up here. Okay, hang on. Where's the waterfall going? So that one over there at least goes into a river. This one just disappears. It's weird. Yeah, exactly. You don't like waterfalls, you say? Alright, well here you go. Oh. You can see that going off. So yeah, to be serious, this is one where, I mean, you'd have to make sure if you're going for this, you're staying right, obviously, because long or left is gone. I'm not hang on. I don't understand why this is out of bounds at all. Yeah. Like, this tee is out of bounds. I don't understand that. I'm cool. This being out of bounds, I'm good with. This, I'm on the golf course still. Especially over here. I'm just in the wrong fairway. So, yeah. That's OB too. I'm not sure about that. Well, I am sure about it. I don't like it. No, it's OB. I think, yeah, OB is something to be treated very carefully. I mean, I'm old school, get off my lawn and all that. To me, out of bounds is the boundary of the golf course. That's what's out of bounds. Like, I'm out of bounds right now. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Yep, out of bounds. Drive to the right, bounded, almost out of bounds, or crossed. It's just the fact that I'm out of, it's weird. Like, this whole swath of being out of bounds, I don't get it. I can see why we're out of bounds over here. And I can definitely see why the house is out of bounds. I mean, that should be. I make fun of people for not making that out of bounds. I've been known to hit balls into houses on purpose because they're not out of bounds. But the rest of it just, it doesn't work. I like the way the look of having no fringe. I think that's cool. These bunkers are really close to being awesome. They're just a little bit let down by the sculpting. Green looks okay. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I obviously would never chip. I'm just pointing out that the fact that I'm in a tee that's out of bounds is silly. Like, the tee box is out of bounds. Technically, I'm out of bounds. I shouldn't even be able to play from there. It's, yeah, it just doesn't make sense. And I don't think it was needed. I think leaving the right, like, kind of treeing it or something, making that be the thing, would have worked a lot better. Or having the green slope the way that it did. Something where you going right and bailing over there is punished to an extent. And if you want the good shot, you gotta take the out of bounds on. I'd be fine with that. Okay, I like this. I like the way this creek crosses and then goes up the right. Does it come back again at the green? No. Oh no, it does. Or something does. Okay. Yep, I like that. We're down in a kind of a wooded area. Gotta be honest, the waterfall on the left is distracting me. I don't love it, but I'll get over it. I did the same thing on Jack's course. I went down the neighborhood. But yeah, out of bounds it's my opinion. Feel free to disagree with me. Out of bounds is boundaries of holes and their course, and that's it. If I'm on the golf course, I should never be out of bounds. That's my opinion, and it will never change. Like, unless it's an extreme, something extreme going on. But even then, you can have, I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe people need to learn about the intent, or sort of the unplayable lie, so that we don't have to have, oh crap. Geez, that bounced right. Okay, well, lesson learned. I don't mind. I don't mind that happened. That would be a reason for not trying to knock it on in two. It's a bit extreme, that slope, but I don't know. I don't know. Did I land about here? Maybe. I don't know. That one's close. I'm not upset about that one going out in the water. Sorry. Oh, I thought I needed to put spin on it. Damn it. Okay, cool, virtual. Okay. So here you're either a lefty or you're asking for a righty to hit a fade. That's fine. I can just punt a 3-wood out here if I want to. I don't really, because it's 52 feet up. Well, it'll be 25 feet from here, I guess. So then I'm gonna have to cut one. Okay. Yep, don't mind that at all. Yeah, I get you. I just think there were other ways you could have accomplished the same thing, is all. But sorry. Is it the shadow making this look? Oh, it's a 5 foot. I'm okay with you having this drop off here and having it go down like 5 feet. Well, more than that now. It's more like 8 feet, isn't it? If there was a way to have made this a little softer, maybe, or maybe it didn't need to go down quite as far. It just looks really jarring. There's like there's a wall here. I think I understand what you're going for, and I think I'd like it. You're saying it's a short hole. You got to carry it up here. Again, maybe just a little bit harsh with how it was implemented is all. Oh, what's that? Okay. So now we've hit a miserable shot, and we've got a tough putt. That's fine. Or not. But I mean, I had to dribble that down there, and that's fine. I'm fine with that. That's a short hole. I should have had a difficult putt there if I send it 20 feet long. Whatever I was. I don't think we need a replay of it personally, but yeah, I didn't mind. Yeah, the overall design of that hole I thought worked pretty well. I like the look from here. It's kind of Augusta-like in just the. There's something about Augusta makes it reminds me of this, or this reminds me of that. I mean, and I do like this look of no fringe. The more I'm seeing courses without greens without fringe, the more I'm liking it. This pin looks like it's okay. You gotta be straight. I mean, I like again. We've got. This is more of an orange rather than like it's a beet red. It's more of a subtle. I like that. And then the front of this being a drop-off is absolutely fine. You got tons of room. If you come up that short, I don't have any issues with being sent off the green. Didn't quite hit it, but might still be okay. Oh no, it's long. Sit. Sit. A little bit of sculpting here. I mean, I like the idea of the deep bunker. It's just... Yeah, maybe just around the bunker, just a little bit of flattening to... Especially in here. Well, geez, I don't know. It's close. I don't have a good way to say how to make it really good. Oh, yeah, okay, fair point, boys. I didn't see that it was heavy rough. That is a bit harsh. Okay, then we get ourselves a par 5. Bunker pretty nicely. I like the placement of the bunker. Got it creek left. Here's my concern. And I know I can hit a draw, but so first thing is, if you're gonna like have no fairway over here, then just bring the fairway in. I would say. I think bunkers look a bit awkward when there's a teeny bit of fairway to the side of it. It's okay though. The issue is if I skirt this bunker, which I'm going to try to do, I'm going to end up kind of this area, and then I don't have, like, my reward for hitting what's a pretty good shot is a blocked shot at the green. Just because, I mean, just because I've hit a good drive doesn't... Oh, wait, maybe camber helps me. Okay, so now I'm skirting those trees. It still feels like... I guess I just hit a bit of a draw. This sculpting right here... I don't know. Okay, yeah. And then if we look at it from here... So you're basically saying if you're hitting this in 2, you're carrying everything, unless you want to play to the right a bit and sling one off that slope. Off this fairway here. Okay. I can dig that. Really? Why is it my hybrid never goes the distance it says it's supposed to? Just curious. I think a lot of things were well thought out on this hole. Just that 1 or 2 little niggle bugged me. Okay. Hey there, Cody. What's up, buddy? Yeah, yeah, you did. Okay, so I don't know how serious you're being with the whole contrarian thing. And it's totally up to you to do that. I'm not going to tell somebody what they should do and what they shouldn't do and what they should think and what they shouldn't think. But Just a sec, Joking Joe. I'll get there. I would be a little careful about it. I completely agree with you there. I wish they had a better way to handle both of those things, for sure. I think I agree completely. The waterfalls, I don't really feel like they added anything, and I feel like they're almost more of a tongue-in-cheek, you don't like waterfalls, here's a waterfall for you. Just be a little careful with that is all I would suggest. That's all. I think you seem like a good guy. I think that, everything's okay. Just an interesting choice to go into a contest where a guy doesn't particularly enjoy waterfalls and then put a bunch of them on there is all. Cool. Sorry, question. How do you judge the wind speed on this mode? Good. I don't know. I don't. It's a guess, right? The thing I like about this mode, Smoking Joe, is that it doesn't give you an exact number, and so you have to kind of use feel. Hey, Canuck. Thanks for the follow, dude. Who we got now? TPC Southnine. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? There it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're really new. You're really new, Andre. Oh, what's this guy's name? Damn it, I forget now. tpcsouthnine. Oh boy. Yeah, iRacing's fun. I'm glad you guys got me into that. Great to have you here, Andre. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't figure it was I didn't think it was a totally finger in the air at him. All right. TPC Southnine. We're going wide open here. Green's over there, is it? Oh dear. Oh dear. What? So we got a double. Oh man. So it's a double green, obviously, but interesting shape. We're going very geometric here. Yeah. So is this fairway width gonna let me create some angles? It might. Made the neighborhood out of bounds. Atta boy. So if you hadn't, I probably would have hit it in there. Oh shoot, I pulled it. Skirt it. No problem, Virtual Golfer. I'm glad to have you here, man. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for being here. I'm happy to give any suggestions. So that's a 6-foot deep bunker, is it, or 7 feet? I definitely wanted to be farther to the right. This green just is awkward, man. So was that swing. I barely pushed it forward. Oh, man. Okay. And then shape-wise, or sorry, green sloping-wise, get out of the trees. Kind of struggling with it a little bit. It seems like there's some randomness to the slopes. Come on over. Oh, you little tease. I have. Actually, it was Canucks videos that brought me to the community in the first place. I don't know how they ended up on my playlist or on my recommended, but they did. And then I watched them, and I was like, okay, this looks cool. And then at the bottom, the ticker at the bottom said about TGC Tours, and I thought, okay, well, let's go check that out. And then I saw you had to play on Masters, and I said, okay, no, I'm not doing that. That's too hard. And then about a month later, I thought, oh, maybe I'll try it. Here I am. So it's all Andre's fault that I'm here, boys. Okay, out of bounds at the back there. So this is just wide open. I mean, I like these wide open, in theory. They're tough to pull off well, but when they are pulled off well, they're great. Not sure about this. I don't know. It's a little bit wonky. We got the lion's mouth going on here. So yeah, this looks like it's got all the templates just right in your face. Oh shoot, that's gonna have to sit down. Guys, this is where I like having a fairway around the green, because if I hadn't gotten that bounce, I could have run right off onto the street. This might be a bit extreme here though. And I actually, if anything, I would almost rather not be mounted, just leave it flat, and that could be a reason not to try to crack it. You watch your own. Good Canadian boy. We like good Canadian boys. Thing about, like, I haven't, I mean, I'm only in rookie still in iRacing, and this is not 6 holes. Okay, I'll play the front 9, I guess. Anyway, sorry. So yeah, I'm just on rookie, but my concern is if I tried to stream, there's no way I would keep up with the chat, and I would crash trying to keep up with chat, and so it would just be very boring watching me drive poorly around the track. I don't like this green. I mean, I don't like B-Ritz at the best of times, but the way it's angled and just the way it connects to the other one, I don't know. I know you don't like them either, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting idea here. I'm not sure it quite worked, but points for creativity for sure. Ah, oh well. No, it doesn't, because it's angled, right? Oh, fair enough. The man himself is here. Hey, buddy. Glad to have you here. Where are we going? We're going over there. Okay, so again, tons of width now. Oh. I do want to be way over here. Because I don't want any... So if I just sneak the right side... maybe the tree doesn't come into play. I don't know. And then we've got our... Oh, what's going on? Holy friggin' hell, what kind of... This is huge. Size of that thing. Yeah. I'm not sure we needed that to be a double green, but okay. Oh, shoot. Sim Golf, I never saw that game. How old was that? How old is that? Yeah? Okay. I mean, 20 years ago, I was still in my 20s, so... Hell, 20 years... Yeah. Yeah, 20 years ago, I was in my mid-20s, so... It's not like I wouldn't have seen it, or... But... How did I miss it? Yeah, I'm with you, CD. I'm liking some aspects of it, but I'm confused overall. This is the best way to describe it. Oh, don't go on that. All right. I mean, I love that everything's fairway. It's a really neat way of doing things. And then we just have this little teeny tiny pot bunker and that there. Now, I didn't hit a very good drive, so I don't really deserve to have a good second shot in, but... Okay. So is this meant to be like roll? I guess that's the road hole, isn't it? Okay. There's definitely some creativity going on here. Cannot be accused of making it boring. Oh, you could create courses in that game? It's been around for that long? Holy smokes. All right, great having you here, Andre. Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. Oh, there's church pews. Okay. Whoa. Knocks it right in the church pews. Atta boy. And this is the other part of the double green. Okay. And I like there's, I like we've got like, that looks like a half finished house. It's not, I guess it isn't. No, it's not. It looked it from a distance though. Nice little neighborhood. Tennis courts, cars, cool. How much does Ameobi care about extracurricular stuff around the greens? Not much. Yeah, club. Yeah, it took me a minute. I got there. Yeah, Ransom Ranch is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. You just have to watch my playthrough of it and just see how much joy I get out of creating all the angles on that course. It's wild. Yeah, don't break. Alright, dude. Oh yeah, abandonware. I've heard of that.
Welcome.
Catcher Man. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome aboard. Okay, so this is the blind. Oh, is this our pitch and putt stuff? Yeah, I know. I just realized. I just wanted to sneak a birdie in before I'm done. Yeah, okay, so now we're on the pitch and putt. Okay, cool. Sorry, I want to get to the other Design League courses too. It's neat that you snuck that in, but it's not going to get judged. So, and I'm not a judge, but it's not going to get judged. So I don't want to. I don't. If I didn't have 37 courses to play, I'd mess around, but I don't. Or I do. Sorry. So what do I think of that course? I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting. It's weird. It's funny. I don't know if it completely works. I don't think it completely works. I don't know. It's yeah, I like some of the ideas of it. I just, the execution of it doesn't quite get there for me, I'm afraid. I like the idea though. I like the idea. How far down are we now? Holy smokes. Only got 7 left. Guess we're gonna get this done after all. Well, not today, but done fairly early tomorrow. Okay, so this is Phannigan. Hey, no problem, TPC. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Alright, this is going to be the last course that I'm going to play. The last Design League. I'm going to probably play my plat rounds. I don't know if I'll stream it, though. We'll see. Holiday in the UK. Yeah, I know Devon's in the south, right? There's a pitch and putt near here that's it's free, so I take my daughter to it. It's like a rectangle of land with just kind of a tees and greens, and that's about it. But it's perfect for us. I take my lobwedge and my sandwich and my putter. She brings her whole bag, and we go out there and have fun. It's great. City course. Yeah, it's free. Little 9-hole pitch and putt for free. City owned. Alright, splitting the fairway. So here's the thing. I get the idea of the splitting of the fairway. But the worst case scenario is I end up in one of these bunkers or heavy rough and I have to lay up anyway. So I don't see why I don't just hammer a driver and try and get there. And then if I end up in the rough, oh well. I wouldn't mind seeing the tee raised a little bit here or something so I can see a little bit better, but it's too far left. Yep. It's not free healthcare. We pay for it. We just don't pay for it when we're in the hospital. So, yeah, I'm in the rough, so now I just lay up. There's not really a reason not to hit driver there, because 3-wood I'm not getting home anyways. So, I get the idea. I just don't think it works because there's no real penalty for trying to hit driver. Your penalty is you can't get there in 2. Well, couldn't do that anyways, so. And then it is a pretty large green for a par 5, but it's okay. I do like the fairway around it, so that if you do take a crack at it in 2, you're going to bound off into some stuff, and if you miss it. Sloping looks reasonable. I do like there's the help on the list, so you can run it in from the left, it looks like. That's cool. Nice to see a helping slope. Yeah, I think I don't. So the city owns 3 golf courses here. One of them they're shutting down because it just doesn't get enough plays and they're losing money on it. But where they have the pitch and putt, they have 36 holes there. And then this little pitch and putt. And they created it for, oh, maybe. Could be Tan Man. How you doing anyways? So they created this little pitch and putt, and it was meant for like seniors, people with disabilities, young kids, stuff like that. So it's totally accessible. You can take a wheelchair out there or a mobility cart or whatever you want if you need to. It's a neat idea, and the holes are big too on the green. They're bigger than normal. So it's just meant to be a gentle, fun kind of thing. It's weird putting to those holes though because they're big. You feel really crap if you miss them. Okay. It's just okay. So the one thing is this is very empty. The hole itself plays fine. Just aesthetically, it's a little bit. I wouldn't mind seeing lighting that makes the colors a little bit more vibrant, but no. Oh, I know it went in. Yeah, totally. It's exactly what it is, CD. My wedge game gets great because I hit so many damn wedges on that course, and it introduces her to the game, and it's. I mean, I think she's hit her driver last year. She hit her driver 90 yards once, so I mean, putting her even like on the most forward tees of a traditional golf course, I mean, we'd be out there forever. This course, she can go out there, slap it around, and especially since we didn't pay anything, if she gets bored, we can just walk off and be done. And you can see her. You can see the every hole from everywhere on the course. So, par 5, bunker. Yeah, kind of saw that coming. I'm gonna try something a little silly because this bunker does look a little bit shallow. Another bunker. The bunkers are a little on the flat side. Grass putt-putt? That would be cool. I've never seen one of those. Do I think iRacing is worth it? Well, I've put $5 into it so far because I got a 3-month trial membership, so I'm in rookie. I already had a wheel from my F1 2020. Actually, I got it for F1 2018, was it? Anyways, I already had the wheel and pedals, and it's not a great wheel and pedals. It's about as entry level as you get. Well, you don't need a wheel, but you would really want one. Oh, all right, Tan Man. Yeah, it's a sim. It's yeah. But hi there, Mighty King Bill. How you doing, buddy? What brings you by? You'd use your controller. Yeah, you could, Jack. Catcherman does it. He's mentioned. I wouldn't want to. I just don't have the ability. Appreciate the follow, Mighty King, or Mighty King Bill. Thanks so much for that. Hey there, Lucas. Yeah, I mean okay, so this course, it's not really doing a whole lot wrong. Oh, what's over here? What is this? Oh, it's a farm. Alright, cool. It's not really doing anything wrong per se, it's just there's not really a whole lot to get me excited about playing this course. Which, if this is a new designer, is a good way to go. I've only played about 4 or 5 so far CD, but mine is Strathlorn right now. I haven't played the majority of them, so. All right, and a 500-yard par 4 to finish things off. Yeah, it just looks very empty, unfortunately. I don't know if this is another one where the idea is to make it 18 holes, but it does kind of have a bit of an unfinished look to it. And then, yeah, there's just... 500-yard par 4 where we're going to drop me off when I'm 10 feet left of the hole. Okay. Seems a bit harsh, but I'll get over it. Axel, how you doing, buddy? Oh. All right. I'm gonna play my plat rounds. I've decided. I'll do it on here too. You guys seem like you're enjoying yourselves yapping away to each other. That's cool. I'm gonna play my plat rounds. I'm wicked tired. What could possibly go wrong? Oh man, I gotta join up to the society again. Shoot. I forgot. There. Hang on. I'll do it later. But I'm gonna have to, yeah, I saw your score, Lucas. I don't think that's happening, buddy. I'm gonna have to put my Steam name in my, TGC Tours profile, aren't I? That's maybe not the hardest thing in the world to do. What do we got? Medium from okay. I'll be right back. All right, if you guys want to do a prediction, have at it. I've never seen this course, so we'll see what happens. Oof. Not the best start. I can see why this course would lag. Thanks, Cody. Oh, thank you. All right.
Welcome.
Big Daddy Hack. Well, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome aboard. That's not a good start. I think we're okay with the stream. My computer, the CPU is at 2.3% usage right now, apparently. Or this, I don't know if maybe that's how much the maybe OBS is using that much. I don't understand this just yet, but it's still at a solid 60 frames a second, so that can only be a good thing, right? Alright, let's get ourselves on the board here. You can't. You got to use American money for that, lymph roads. Ameobi points are no good for merch. I only take dollar bills. That's right. None of that Canadian money either. I want the green stuff. They are good for bets when people make predictions. And that's about it. It's meant to be a bit of a fun thing. Oh, there's a touch of lag there. Okay. Nice. That thing's had it was a snap hook on the green. Stop. Yeah, those points. I mean, any affiliated channel, you get points, and people make decisions on what you can use them for. I know. Stay up. God damn it. I know that Victory Lane Sports, when he does Wreckfest, you can use points to make him drive a certain car if you have a certain number of them. For me, what do I have? I have pick the next course. And then we did have the main thing we ever did with them was we had it where if the community came up with like 100,000 or something, I had to design a hole, and I did part of a hole, and then we just kind of never got back to it. I gotta start making some putts. This is getting silly. Come on. I've got 3 golf clubs nearby. One of them might get broken in a minute. Yay, no problem. Like, it's 2 shorties I've missed, catcher, man. That's, oh my god. It was a golf hole, sorry. And I did part of it on the PlayStation, and like I said, we've kind of scrapped it since then. And the reason is simple. I don't like designing. So I tried it, didn't work. But yeah, the points are just there. I'm sure there's people that have some really creative ways of using them. I'm just not smart enough. Oh, I didn't need to de-loft that. Damn. Alright, well I can't putt. Can I chip? Maybe that's how I'll get on the board here. Nope. Oh, and I hammered it too. Okay, at least we made that. The cut's like 15 or 16 under, I saw. I better get my skates on. Thanks, dude. Oh, this is right in between. Actually, this might work. Nope. Nice. Let's see here. Didn't hit it. All right. Yeah, somebody tweeted that, Axel. Scoot, I think it was Scoot. He tweeted it and it said, looked like me. We're both 5'9", so I mean it could just be my alter ego or something. Oh no! Just complete the backswing, you frickin' clown. I don't need to. I only need to birdie par 5s, right? That's it. I don't need to birdie anything else. That's how it works, isn't it? Okay, this needs to be good. Oh. Damn it. I pulled the crap out of that. I used to be able to putt. I used to actually be decent at this game. Having a blip. Alright, what do we want to do here? Oh, you better get left. Alright. Right in the mouth. Well, if it did, it's helping Lucas because he's not having any issues. All right, we bounce back. We got to get our skates on big time. Of course, you very fast it. Okay. It'll be a while before I get there, Axel. I have to have 2 horrendous events in this, and then yeah, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be around plat much longer at this rate. Really? Could have sworn there was a shitload of wind up there. Okay. I mean, honestly, right now it's. I'm still trying. I mean, obviously, but the goals it's changing to don't get any demotions. That didn't help. No, I just have to hit this. No, I don't think I would either. Come on. Flamingo's a promo event? Nice. Well, maybe I'll be eligible for it when we get to it. I am going. Come on, win, kill it. Close. And this must be just scintillating content. Yeah, exactly. I'd have to play a hell of a lot better, Axel. Come on back. Damn. I pulled the dog crap out of that. I'm surprised I'd even touched the hole. That's just poor. So poor. Okay. Back-to-back par fives. Well, let's see if we can get somewhere close. Hey, Bulldog. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome aboard. Right now you're watching some of the poorest display of golf on the Platinum Tour has to offer, but we'll try and smarten up for you. Aim out to the right, yank it right back left. Nice. Holy crap. He makes a putt that has some break in it. Crowd goes wild. Yeah, I saw somebody had a rough go. I mean, we're still, if we can make birdie here, we're still technically in with a shout. You just have to play really well. Fuck off. Oh, you better stay there. I would have been mighty upset if that kept going. Jeez, that almost didn't get there either. Okay, 68. Oh, I got a yellow club. Yay. Alright, let's just go see what conditions are for round two. Firm, fast, low winds. Bring it. So I need to shoot somewhere in the neighborhood of 60, I think, to make the cut. Maybe less. I mean, I could be a complete dink and not link my Steam name onto... Not going to do that, though. I started with the intention of playing, so... Whatever I need to do to get in there, I'll do it. Yeah, I forgot. I haven't switched my... So how do I do that, Forrest? I haven't done that either. I guess being short's fine. Oh. So does that mean what I'm doing right now doesn't count? But I had to do that by Saturday? Oops. Oh. Well then. We'll finish it up just because we started, but... Oh, okay. So there's a way to do it. Yeah, that's right. Stay right on the lip. I mean, I wouldn't play this on PS4 because the lag would kill you. So, that's not an option, really. Yeah, 60 frames per second did make it better. But PC is better. looks wise at least. Playability, I mean, this isn't PC that's causing this. This is me. This is me just playing like a complete tool. Alright. I hit it how hard it said to hit it. Yeah. Nice. Oh, crap. Ah, just short. Damn it. I'm going to snap something over something really hard and break it into, and it's going to be funny. Okay, I guess there wasn't much wind up there. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, Axel. It makes the game a lot more difficult. I was very careful how I said that. Okay. Let's make an eagle for the fans or something. Oh, God. Whee! Yeah, my microphone picks up too much stuff. Oh, up. Oh, shoot. Well, I just had one where the wind barely touched it, so. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. I'll show you 98% power. Bottom 7.5%. Yeah, that's where you get your 2 demos. Of course, this doesn't count, so. Or maybe whatever the hell I have to do to make it count. I didn't want that slow. Damn it. I was afraid that might not come out. Yeah, only if you lose a promo mark, Lucas. There's a big misconception that missing a cut gets you a demo. It's only if you're in the bottom 15%. Get right in those trees. Get in them. Oh. Yay! Yeah, you might be able to. Oh, the question I have for you, Lucas, is can you hear this? It's fun having a camera. Ay. Yeah, he's getting a little tense. He's okay though. Shit. A lot of you guys didn't know Spicy Wayne existed. Tried to miss that. Okay, well, I mean, this isn't a total train wreck now. I'm only 11 behind Lucas at the moment. Got our tempo down though. 98% again. Alrighty. Fourteen's the cut still? Sit. Ah. Crap. I figured the cut was going to go to 15, but Oh, I only got 3 holes left. Need some magic here. Thought that was getting over that without much issue. Get over. Crap. Eagle finish, anyone? Hey there, cute. Good to see you still around. Oh, Maddie. Nah, it's on the banned list. You know that. Yeah, I think it's going to 15. Lucas, quite honestly. Too much spice. Yeah, a little bit. Damn. Oh, it's too long anyways. Oh my god. Whoa. Well, that's quite an up and down from the friggin' bush. Breton Bay Falls. That's your course, isn't it? Isn't that your World Cup? No. You called it Breton Bay, didn't you? Oh, we can get here this time, can we? That's cool. I don't understand why that hybrid doesn't go farther. I don't get it. Ah. All right. What did we shoot? 64? It's better. Where would that put us? Tie for 80th. Oh hell, I'll give you guys Niagara Falls, Canada. I have seen it. I know exactly what it is. This is an 8,000 yarder. No, this is gonna be it. I'm ready to collapse here in a minute. I just said, oh hell, I'll play Niagara Falls, Canada. You beat me into submission, the two of you. Yeah, we gotta get that out of the system. Alright, Maddie, you gotta find something positive to say about this course. There you go. Oh yes. Hey Lacey. Hey who dat. This is, oh we're 2/3 of the way to a cluster thingy. This is Axel and Maddie's fault, that what you're seeing right now. Oh, I like that planting right there. Nice blind approach. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh, bounce. Yes. Yeah, he used Ameobi points. It's on the banned list, but they kept going on and on about it, and I said fine. I was like, okay, fine, I'll play it. Funny, when I was in Maddie's stream, he wouldn't play it. No, no, no. That's where I draw the line. It's 17,000 now. $9,000 par 75. Oh my god. I don't think I've given it a rating, but I can quite happily give it 1 star. I think that's being generous in fairness. Size of this green, good god. You can't submit something you didn't design, can you? Unless you have that person's permission. There was that one that got that's in the database that the guy's not on TGC Tours, I think. That architect company, isn't it? Oh god. Yeah, I remember that. I mean, the falls do kind of look like the ones in Niagara Falls. I've been there. Yeah, and I think it was Petro or somebody said not Canadian enough for the resident Canadian. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, why isn't this tour worthy? This hole's great. Partial 3-wood, now I'm behind a bridge. Yeah, that's going to be changing in a minute. I don't blame them, Maddie. Bit of a dog leg here. Oh. Bit of a deep bunker too. That, and they thought it was good, Maddie. That's what really kind of causes concern for me. Look at this green. Good to see we're still putting well. Yeah, the matching bunker. Oh, a little 530 uphill. Par 4, love it. A few more people that just gave up. Oh yeah, that's right. Small sculpting issue up there. We sure are, Jack. And then I'm done. You'll never guess who instigated this, Jack. Oh, we're in the flowers. You didn't know about that, Axel? Exactly, Forrest. How does this get so many plays? Play Niagara Falls, Canada. Yeah, dude, we don't need to waste fist pumps at this course. Just, you know. No, I meant you didn't know we had Hawaiian flowers here? See, Lymph, this is how you can, what the Ameobi points are good for. Okay, that's good. No, sorry, Q. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, let's do that tomorrow. No, no, that's not allowed. Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down when I'm done this, Q. We're pushing 4 hours now. That's enough for this old man. Well, for your course, but you don't have to pay for your course. The 5 straight plays is where I said no. You can do one. you don't need to spend points for your course. You just need to ask. This is a masterpiece. Bump it up the hill there. I only got so much energy, dude. I can't be doing 5 in a row. Okay, cool. We can do that. Yeah, no, we don't need fist pumps here, dude. Oh my god. I forgot about this hole. I like how we got the winery on the left there. That's actually, there's Niagara Falls is known for its winery, so we'll give them that. Nice transition up front there. Small sculpting issues again. Yeah, totally lymph node roads. That's probably the best way, actually. Oh. Sit went into the falls. Alright. Hot merch here. Get your hot merch. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there, guys. So tomorrow, I only have about 6 or 7 Design League courses left, so I did have somebody reach out. I did have somebody reach out, want me to play their course. So we might be able to get to that tomorrow. Q, we can definitely play one of yours. But yeah, we're almost done with all the Design League stuff. Yesterday's VOD should be on YouTube right now. Today's will go up at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Got to make sure we don't break the Twitch rules. But otherwise, let's see if there's anybody worth rating. We'll give Adam a raid. All right, boys. Thanks for the support. I will see you guys tomorrow.
You know, you're putting on a show. You're putting a piece